Marcus Short.
Tenor Davis.
Kenny Kelly. Les Bradley. Del Rock.
I played football at the University of Miami.
Baseball. I ran the 110 hurdles.
Now I do this. Canes. I mean, highlight has always meant something to me. Highlight was big.
The jingle when I was growing up, Miami Highlight.
In the Dos Equis commercial, there was a little segment in there.
His reputation is expanding faster than the universe.
Normally a card is made up of 12 games, be it in the matinee or at night.
At night, everybody went to highlight. We had nights for 10, 12,000 people, and it was really nice.
65 of these attractive young ladies will take your wager right at your seat. If you win, she will return to your seat and pay you off.
It was like a whole movie theater type seating section, and it would be crowded. It was a big thing in Miami, Florida when I was young. That's why I'm so excited about being a part of it now, because I actually can relate to the history somewhat.
We ended up playing in the College World Series, and we ended up winning it, which was awesome. Awesome experience for all of us. After University of Miami, I played 8 years of minor league baseball with the Montreal Expos and the Baltimore Orioles organization and independent baseball.
There's a look at Kenny Kelly, who is a professional baseball player in the minor leagues in the Tampa Bay organization and is the sophomore quarterback of the Hurricanes, getting the start today.
For me to last 11 professional seasons in baseball, you know, that was obviously a blessing. It was something that really taught me some things about real life. Each and every year I had to go in and compete.
I've done a lot of different things. I actually got involved with boxing for a while. I was training under Angelo Dundee. I learned a lot about boxing. I learned a lot about dedication and commitment. Another half of it that I didn't learn from football.
It's the University of Miami logo with the NFL logo into one, because a lot of people can't really say they played in the NFL and played at the University of Miami. Being under Coach Dungy and obviously Hall of Fame Peyton Manning, we literally made magic happen and found a way to win the Super Bowl. That's the past, we're ready for the future.
Go, guys.
They're asking former athletes to come and play highlight? Seriously?
It shows a sign of respect. You're athletic enough to don't know anything about our sport.
And give me one controlling thing. There you go, open. That's it.
But we believe that you can go and take it to the next level. That means a lot to me.
It don't look easy, and it's not easy.
They're very into it, and some of these guys, just imagine from football or baseball to this.
One thing I notice about the baseball players that they definitely have an edge on us with is their throwing arm. Baseball players look real good.
Now it's just a whole different game for them, but they're such a good athletes, and they want to do good, and they want to compete against each other.
There you go, T. Get it going. Let's get it started.
Very nice. That's exactly what I'm looking for. And it's fun to see them evolve. Good. That's what I want.
The hand-eye coordination in this sport is, wow. It requires strength, requires knowledge, requires angles. Everything has to kick in for you to be productive.
You can't be robotic. You have to be smooth. They have to dance out there on the court.
That's what I'm looking for.
You gotta be in shape, you know, it's a workout. If we can bring some swag to it, highlight can be back. I look at it as an opportunity to be able to be a part of a special club. Being a professional highlight player, you know, everybody can't say that.
I think it's a challenge. It's a great challenge.
What it means to me is an opportunity to bring a sport that died off back.
Every day I come here, it gets better and better.
I go out there and play my best game, I have a chance to win it all.
I'm a seasoned vet. You know, I'm here to show these young guys that I can still do it.
Everybody's out here to be number one. I just want to play to the best of my abilities. If you really try hard at something and you believe in yourself, there's a possibility that you can win.
We all work together, we're all in this together, and we understand it.
I don't call this a job, I call it work. Because every time you come to work, you're trying to work on your craft.
Everyone's playing at a top level. Everyone's still getting a lot better. You know, we can go a long way. You know, this is just a start.
Imagine the perfect mixture of athletics, spectacle, and speed. Jai-Alai.
Let's design a Conan O'Brien or Conan superhero.
Sure.
Oven mitts. Maybe there's some steam coming off the mitts because I took a focaccia out of the oven. Oh, a highlight glove in the other one.
Have you ever played Jai-Alai?
Actually lacrosse, but it's Jai-Alai for white people.
I'm Johnny Knoxville, this is Steve-O. This is Jai-Alai.
Jai-Alai is like handball, only you fling the ball and catch the ball with this basket thing. It's more complicated than that. And dangerous. It's got the same fingerprint as baseball, only better. A special stadium called a fronton. And you can sit real close, which is a thrill because the ball goes 175 miles an hour.
I can serve this pelota almost 200 miles an hour.
Big whoop, that little squishy. Jesus, is this made of limestone?
It's a dangerous game, amigo.
It's called a cesta. It's made of reeds from the Pyrenees. The ball is called a pelota.
Lightning ball.
Oh, good God.
Miami a hustle city, man. Everybody got more than one gig. I sell ice cream, ready selling CDs. One stop, boy, $20.
I have a security company, a beauty salon.
I've been doing music for a very long time.
When I was done being an NFL player, I was able to become a police officer, an actor too as well, and model.
I'm not your neighborhood Uber driver. I do luxury. And then I have another job. I play highlight.
We in the house.
We were looking to transition from dog racing to highlight. I went to the university. I said, listen, I have this crazy idea. Do you think we could send something out to all the ex-athletes for the last 20 years and say, we're looking to hire and train highlight players?
When I first got the email, I thought it was pranking me.
I was like, what?
I need some clarity on this. I went on YouTube and I Googled highlight.
I was like,
Jai-Alai. They paying us, man, and we can win big money.
So I'm like, okay, let me see what this is all about.
That's what you gotta do. Get some money. The players taking the court are all athletes you may recognize.
Baseball, football, track and field.
If it's no contact in this sport, it's gonna be a piece of cake.
Whoa.
I came to watch you to laugh.
We knew going in, they're not going to be great the first day.
If you're going to come into the sport, you got to be dedicated.
Really like the Jamaicans with the bobsled team.
It's a lot of crime rate around here. That's why I always keep the Uzi with me.
Having the work, played Division I sport, and then I had a child on the way, so I dropped out.
First time getting arrested was possession with intent to sell.
The crack era was tough. Sports in general was a way out of our environment.
It's really game time now, man. Blood, sweat, and tears. We got the streets on fire. This is gonna be the first time that my kids will be able to sit in the audience and root for their father. Who wants it more?
This is a sacrifice I think is going to pay off in the end.
This is a dream for me.
I gotta win.
Can't get drama better than this.
Highlight became the new hustle.
Let's get ready to play.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Live Highlight in the Magic City. Magic City Casino and Magic City Highlight welcome you to closing night of the 2019 season. And what a season it has been in 2019. All evening tonight, we'll be handing out awards, award presentation, checks, prizes for most improved, coaches awards. We also have a free $2 win bet for our first game. We'll be handing out autographed Douglas jerseys, raffling those off after all of our games, games 1 through 8. Ton of action for you here on this closing night. And as for the evening, we will have 9 games for you in this performance, 6 singles matches and 3 doubles matches. Those 3 doubles games coming. Games 3, 5, and 7, and then 1 superfecta 9-point singles match coming in our 8th game. Outside of that, all of our games will be played up to 7 points. All points will double after the first round of play. Standard wagering options will be available throughout the duration. This evening's performance, win, play, show, quinella, exacta, and trifecta wagers are available in all of our games, plus 3 specialty wagering opportunities available at different times of this performance. Ahead of our 3rd game, we have the high 5. And all the money in that high 5, because it is the final night of the season, all the money must be forced out of that high 5 pool. Meaning all the money that is in will be paid out this evening. So it could be big payouts as part of that high 5. You do not need to get all 5 winners this evening. As we said, it must be forced out. But to play that pick 5, high 5, you must correctly pick the winners of games 3 through 7. But it's a little different this evening, as we said, because it must be forced out. You do not necessarily need to get all 5 to take home that bonus prize money as part of that high five. That's available before the start of our third game. Ahead of game number 4, we have a pick 3. The pick 3 works similarly to the high five, except you only need to pick 3 winners in a row, the winners of games 4 through 6. And if you get those winners right, you get a nice bonus payout as part of that pick 3. And our final specialty wagering option, ahead of game number 8, that Superfecta 9-point singles match, the Superfecta wager will be available. And that is the only game number 8, in which that Superfecta bet will be available. As for the program this evening, ladies and gentlemen, there are no scratches to announce. No scratches to announce here on the final night of the season. All of our players will be suiting up for you here tonight. So with all that in mind, we want to thank you for joining us, making this 2019 season a reality, and joining us here tonight for closing night. Game number 1, our first game, will be a spectacular 7 singles match. We played up to 7 points, and all points will double after the first round of play once all players have gone through that rotational system one time. Game 1 will be coming your way now in just about 4 minutes. Just about 4 minutes to the start of our first game. Before we begin game 1, we will have player introductions. We'll be introducing everybody on the roster before we begin game 1. That'll be coming up in just a few moments. Two minutes till we begin player introductions for closing night of the 2019 season. 2 minutes till we begin those player introductions.
Two minutes.
Welcome once again to closing night, a grand finale here at Magic City Jai-Alai. Remember, as you come in, grab your free program, your free hat at the kiosk, and in game 1, so just a few minutes left, everyone gets a free $2 win bet. a free $2 win bet on game number 1. Go over to the kiosk and Kathy will take care of it there. Just, you have a free $2 win bet on game number 1. We're about to get underway here for our grand finale, season number 2, Magic City Jai-Alai.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to welcome you again to Magic City Jai-Alai for closing night of the 2019 season. These players have battled all season long, worked tirelessly to provide an outstanding level of competitive play, and as Scott mentioned, in just our second year of operation. Tonight, we will be presenting checks throughout the performance for our championship singles and doubles performers, as well as other prizes for most improved and coaches awards. Plus, we'll be raffling off signed jerseys from our 2019 singles and doubles champion Douglas after games 1 through 8 that you could be lucky enough to take home tonight. But before we get into all that, we would like to take the time to introduce you the entire roster here at Magic City Jai-Alai. To begin, this former Canes football player took a major step forward in his second year of Jai-Alai play. He finished in first place in both the second and third doubles tournament, with the help of his partner Douglas securing a ton of bonus prize money in the process. From Miami, one of the many former Hurricane athletes on our roster. He played on the 1990 UM Football National Championship team, one of the more popular guys on our roster, the gentle giant 00 Rock. Our 2018 singles champion followed up his great performance last year with an even more impressive 2019 campaign. He compiled an outstanding 78 singles wins, good enough for 4th place in the season-long standings. Plus, he took home 2nd place in our second doubles tournament with the help of his partner Juice. From Miami, it's the Raging Bull himself, number 1, Anderluck. This next rising star made a tremendous leap in year 2 of Jai-Alai competition. He took home the first doubles tournament in dominant fashion with the help of his partner Fred, and they are currently tied for 2nd place in the 3rd and final doubles tournament that will conclude this evening. He's also right in the thick of it in that singles race, finishing in 3rd place with 96 victories, only a few behind 2nd. From Miami, a former professional baseball player in the Chicago White Sox organization, it's number 3, Carballo. Sidelined for a greater portion of the 2019 season, our next player was nothing short of exceptional and electrifying in the time he spent on the court. In just 2 full months of play, he won 31 singles game and played himself and his partner CRB right back into the mix in this 3rd and finals double tournament, now tied for 2nd place with 16 wins. From Brooklyn, New York, and a former Trek star at the University of Miami, it's the high hurdler from Brooklyn, number 4, Bradley. Our next guy took his play to the next level this year, thanks in large part to the elite coaching of his trusty sidekick, Juanito. He won 66 singles games, placing him squarely in the top 10, finishing in 7th place in our overall season-long standings. From Miami, a former tight end for the Canes, it's one of the good guys, number 7, Ben. Our 2018 doubles champion proved that last year was no fluke, following it up with a solid 56 singles victories this year, good enough to earn him 10th place in those overall season-long standings. Also from Miami, Florida, former defensive back for the Canes and Super Bowl champion with the 2006 Indianapolis Colts, it's number 8, Jedden. Up next, he put together arguably one of the best doubles resumes in this 2019 season. Along with his partner Carballo, they took home $16,000 in that first doubles tournament, and they have a big night ahead of them as they look to secure 2nd place and $7,500 more in this 3rd and final doubles tournament. Also added 42 singles victories on his own, good enough for 12th place in the standings. From Miami and a graduate of Broward College, it's the double specialist himself, number 9, Fred. Slow out of the gates, this guy came charging back up the leaderboard in the second half of the season to finish 2019 in 14th place with 35 singles victory. He also took home that second place in the second doubles tournament with the help of his partner Andrew Luck. From Norfolk, Virginia, he played his college football at FIU, number 10, Juice. In just one full month of play this season, this next player compiled quite the stat line. He not only managed 29 singles wins, but also developed a patented reverse two-wall shot that had yet to be showcased at Magic City, and it's now everyone's favorite shot. Just ask Stu. Hailing all the way from the Philippines, it's number 12, Ron. Although he missed the first few weeks of the season with an injury, our next player just continued to set the pace all season long and never took his foot off the gas pedal. He has already clinched the championship singles title with 181 wins on the year, nearly 80 more than the next closest competitor. Showed his prowess in doubles, leading his teammate Rock to victory, as we said, in both the second and third doubles tournaments, making them the 2019 doubles champions. All the way from New Haven, Connecticut, a former top-ranked high school pitching prospect turned highlight phenom, it's the Wonder Boy, number 13, Douglas. You would never know it, but this guy first stepped into the fronton less than a year ago, and his improvement throughout the year has been none other than staggering. He and his partner Bradley, as we said, sit in a tie for second with 16 wins in this third doubles tournament that will conclude here tonight. But on his own, he was able to tally 43 singles victories, good enough for 11th in that overall singles standings race. From Hialeah, Florida, and a former wide receiver for the University of Miami, the R in his middle name stands for Rabote, the king of the Rabote, number 18, CRB. Our next player also made his highlight debut in the 2019 season, and what a rookie season he was able to put together. He was hot out of the gates, starting with a second place finish in that first doubles tournament, taking home an $8,000 check with his partner El Barba. That momentum carried over into singles, where he finished in a solo sixth with 70 wins. From Miami, and one of the many second-generation highlight players we have on our roster, it's another one of the good guys, number 22, Bueno. In his limited time here at Magic City, he proved he's one of the toughest competitors we have on our roster. Amassing an outstanding 27 singles victories in just a month of play. We can't wait to see what he does next year in a full season under his belt. From San Diego, California, it's number 23, Ikeda. This next guy's got the moves both on and off the court. He followed up his 2018 performance with an even better 2019, finding the winner's circle 64 times, securing a top 10 finish in that championship singles race. From Miami and a graduate of the Coconut Grove University, it's number 24, Cool Fitness. Up next, this guy showed that his golf skills certainly translate into the game of highlight. He engineered one of the best singles performances of the year with 99 victories, finishing in a solo second only behind Douglas. From St. Petersburg, Florida, a former collegiate golfer at FAU, number 25 in your program, but number 1 in our hearts, the closer, number 25, Kubala. In his first full year of playing professional highlight, this next player never let anything determine and always played his heart out to the final whistle. He added 20 singles victories and will be looking to build upon that performance in the coming season. From Miami, a retired member of the U.S. Coast Guard, it's number 26, Lamonte. Our next player made arguably one of the biggest jumps from where he started the season in 2019. Battling through an injury-plagued and shortened season, he was still able to win 23 singles matches, many close calls as well. From Miami, he did Taekwondo at Santa Fe College, and known most notably for his power of flight, it's none other than number 29, Vuelo. When this guy's not at the fronton, he is most likely knitting sweaters for his incredible collection of stray cats he's got at home. But when he is here, folks, you can guarantee that you're going to have to earn every point against him. Currently in 5th place in our standings with 76 singles victories from Miami, it's none other than the silent assassin, the giant killer, number 30, Diaz. Another one of our second-generation players. This next guy proved that his bloodline in this sport runs deep. He came on strong in the second half of the year, finishing with 25 singles wins and even still has an outside chance to sneak into the money for that third doubles tournament. From Miami, a graduate of the University of Florida, number 31, Asier. Our next former Cane made a remarkable transition from the mound to the fronton in just his second season of professional highlight play. He put together one of the most consistent performances, finishing in 7th place overall with an impressive 67 wins. From Nashville, Tennessee, a pitcher on the 99 Baseball National Championship team, and one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet off the court, it's number 37, Tennessee. And last but not least, the final player on our roster needs no introduction as his name virtually speaks for itself. He came out of the gate strong in 2019, securing $8,000 in that first doubles tournament. Although a few injuries slowed him down, he still managed 37 singles victories, placing him 13th overall. Hailing from the mountain state of West Virginia, he played his college football at the University of Miami. It's number 77, El Barba. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, the players now salute you, the fans. It's been a full introduction of the roster here at Magic City Jai-Alai, all the players that have made this 2019 season as great as it has been. But with that, now we are ready to begin game number 1. Game 1 will be a spectacular 7 singles match. We played up to 7 points with all points doubling after the first round of play to begin this first game. Serving at red at post 1, we will have number 30, Diaz, and receiving the blue post 2, number 18, CRB. Diaz serves. Game 1 is now underway. Diaz, what a catch. 8 line, brings it down. Keeps title on the side wall. It's going to get by CRB. That scores. Point 1. One first up on the board here in our first game of the evening that'll bring to the court the white shirt of post 3, number 31, Asier. Diaz went for the scoop, missing on the left side, point 3. 3 on the board now, 1 point. And to receive, green shirt of post 4, number 24, Cool Fitness. We'll miss the serve on the left side, point 3. 3 with 2 straight points to open up this first game. Back to receive. Black shirt to post 5, number 29, Vuelo. Asier tipped that middle of the court, point 5. 5 on the board now with 1 point. And to receive, yellow shirt to post 6, number 10, Juice. Forehand just above the pad. Low. Goes low, fires that forehand. Sidearm comes off the back wall, rebote. Forehand, Juice goes back for it.
Ooh, good try.
That sails just wide of the court. Good effort. Point 5. Five now, 2 points. And to receive, pink shirt post 7, number 26, Lamonti. And that is an overserve. Serves must land between that 4 and 7 line and that area of the court. That one landed beyond the 7.7. It received, roundly got the first round of play with the purple shirt of post 8, number 9, Fred. Fred, Costado, comes out low. That's good catch by Lamonti. Comes over the top with it back inside. Reaching is Fred, brings it down. On a hop, fires. Lamonti again, 9 line this time. And once caught by Fred, crashing into the wall. Keeps this to the inside. Reverse, Lamonti. Hard reverse. Cut off by Fred. Comes over the top, high off the front wall. Cut off by Lamonti. 6 line. Here's Fred again. Got on his right side. Firing high off the front wall. It's cut off again. Lamonti plays this one to pass. Fred on the move. Goes all the way out to the 6 and lays it up off the front wall. Here's Lamonti. Big reverse. This one comes to the outside now. Fred. Miss the rebote on the left side.
Back bounce.
Point 7. In a receive, folks, that'll do it for the first round of play. Actually, all points are doubled through the end of the game. Back to receive, post 2, CRB. Low reverse just above the pad. Stopped on the forehand. Lamonti comes over the top with it. Big bouncer brought down by CRB. Low reverse. Great stop again by Lamonti. His forehand. CRB takes it high off the front wall. What a stop there by Lamonti again. Reverse. Cut off CRB. 10 line. Keeps to the inside. Lamonti had it for a second. One just came out of his cesta. Point 2. Back to receive, red shirt to post 1, number 30, Diaz. Reverse by CRB, this one sticks outside, Diaz. The 2-wall, rebote with a ton of spin. Comes to the outside, CRB's got it. The cortada thrown into the pad, and any part of that pad is bad. Point 1. One now, 3 points. Back to receive, post 4, Cool Fitness. Reverse. Stop by Diaz on the right side, middle of the court, sidearm forehand. Plays this one to pass. Cool waits 10 line. Makes a 2-wall save there with the rebote. Diaz winds it up. Costano kept inside. Cut off Cool Fitness. 8 line. 2-wall again.
Good grab.
Caught by Diaz. He's got the 2-wall. Winds it up. Stop by Cool on the outside. That return will
nice
score. Point 4.
Good point, both players.
4 now on the board. 2 points. Back to receive. Post 3, Ossier. Big reverse from Ossier. Rebote. Not coming out. That scores. Point 3. Three now, 4 points. Back to receive. Post 6, number 10, Juice. Good catch by Juice off the side wall. His 2-wall sticks inside. There's Ossier. Good catch on the left side. Low reverse. Backs Juice up. He's got it at the 11. Karam. Long Karam. That's going to cut out and score. Point 6. Six now, 2 points. Serving the returning 5 post. We have Vuelo. Vuelo's got it, that one. Comes off the middle of the back wall. Rebote. A little too high. Catches the overhead screen. That overhead screen, affectionately known as Machu Picchu, takes its first victim of the day. Point goes to the 5. Back to receive, post 8, Fred. Fred goes high off the front wall. Cut off by Vuelo. Good catch. Reverse, played at the 8 line. Fred takes forehand again. Backing up Vuelo. On a hop, he's got it. Brings it down. 11 line. 2 wall. Middle of the court. Does not cut out. Fred's got it. Back off the side wall. Caught by Vuelo. Hard this time. Cut off on the left side by Fred. He goes outside with it. What a stop by Vuelo.
Wow.
Quick bounce back to the inside, where that will score. Point 5.
Another good point.
Possible game point now. Waxer to post 5, Vuelo. He has 6 points, and to stop him, post 7, Lamonti. Lamonti misses serve on the left side. That is point and game to the black shirt of post 5, Vuelo. No playoff here. 3 is going to place, and 1 shows your unofficial order of finish of game number 1. 5, 3, 1. 5, 3, and 1. Official results will be coming up in just a few moments. Results of game 1 are now official. Post 5, Vuelo with the win. Post 3, Ossier takes second, and post 1, Diaz comes in third. 5, 3, 1. Your official order of finish of our first game here on closing night of the 2019 season. Prices will be coming up from Paulie in just a few moments.
The opener was a 5-3-1, 3-5 Quinella, 33-20. 5-3 exacta, $1 exacta, came back $48. 5-3-1 trifecta, $175.80. 5-3-1, that's his 24th win of the current singles season. Good job to start the evening. Congratulations, Wello.
We've got Kathy coming up with our first raffle.
Let's get ready for our first raffle. Get your green tickets ready, and I'm going to announce the last four numbers of the ticket. Prepárense todos para la primera rifa. Agarren sus tickets verdes y voy a anunciar los últimos cuatro números. Buena suerte, ¿verdad? 4613, 4613, 4613.
If you've got the winning ticket, head on over to the kiosk. You've got a game-worn Douglas jersey, and I advise all the winners tonight to hang on to that. Also, we're going to do something special. We've got some $2 win bets left for game number 2. So anyone who wants a free win bet on game number 2, head on over to the kiosk, and as long as supplies last, we're going to give everybody a free win bet on game number 2.
And coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, our second game of the evening will be another spectacular 7 singles match. This game will have the same format as game number 1. We'll be playing up to 7 points. All points will double after the first round of play once all players have gone through that rotational system one time. Standard wagering available in game number 2. Win, play, show, Canella, exacta, and trifecta wagers are all available. And as Scott said, free win bets on game number 2. While supplies last, head on over to the kiosk if you'd like to get those free win bets. While supplies last, of course. And there are no scratches to announce in our second game, so with all that in mind, we ask you to get those wagers in as early as possible ahead of scheduled posts. Then sit back and relax. Game 2 coming up now in just under 6 minutes. Under 6 minutes to the start of our second game of the evening. And folks, as we mentioned earlier, we have a full night of presentations, trophies, gifts, a whole bunch of stuff going on. After this next game, game number 2, we will be presenting the 3rd place check for our championship singles. After game 3, we'll be presenting the 2nd place check for our championship singles race. After game 4, we will be having coaches awards. And after game 5, the most improved player awards will be presented. And then game 6, we'll be presenting that 2nd place doubles check if there is no playoff for that championship doubles 2nd place title. We have 2 teams right now tied at 16 wins apiece. We might be holding that off a little later in the evening. But certainly after game 7, we'll be presenting that championship doubles check. After game 8, final presentation of the night, we will be giving away that championship singles check. And again, that is after game number 8. That has been a rundown of what we'll be having for you here this evening. Again, tons of trophy presentations. We will be giving away those signed Douglas jerseys after all of our games, games 1 through 8. So if you didn't win this first raffle, do not be discouraged. You got many other chances to win this evening. Game 2 now coming up in just under 4 minutes. Just under 4 minutes to the start of our second game.
Two minutes.
Last and final call remaining, placing all wagers. In game number 2, game 2 now less than 1 minute away. Ladies and gentlemen, with that, we are ready to begin game number 2, game 2. Another spectacular 7 singles match. This will be played up to 7 points again, with all points doubling after the first round of play. To begin, serving in the red of post 1, we have number 24, Cool Fitness. Receiving the blue post 2, number 29, Vuelo. Cool serve begins game number 2. Well, high hard forehand. 3-wall play. Cool's there. Rebote save. That's just above the pad. Well, on the move. Not going to get there. Scores .1. 1 first up on the board here in our second game of the evening that'll bring to the court the white shirt of post 3, number 26, Lamonti. Serve tip by Lamonti, .1. One with 2 straight points to begin this second game, and receive now green shirt of post 4, number 31, Assier. And that is an underserve. That came up short of the 4 line. Point 4. Four now with 1 point. Serves Blacksher to post 5. Number 10, Juice. Asier, strong reverse. Comes out low. What a stop by Juice. Karam does not cut out. Asier's got it in the middle of the court. He fires a Karam of his own. Juice runs under it. But he held onto that one a little bit too long. Holding the call in the court, point 4. In receive now, Yelsher to post 6, Fred. Goes high off the front wall, that tipped the 9 line by Asier, point 6. Six on the board with 1 point. Serves. Pink shirt to post 7. Number 37. Tennessee. Serve right along the side wall. Gets by Tennessee. Point 6. In out to receive. Rounding out the first round of play. It's a purple shirt to post 8. Number 18. CRB. CRB reaches for it, makes a great catch off the serve. Fred on the right side now. Sidearm play to the middle of the court. CRB over to the top, back to the inside. Reaching is Fred, that's tipped, point 8. And that will do it for the first round of play. All points are now doubled through the end of the game. Back to receive. Blue shirt to post 2, number 29, Volo. That one's an overserve, point 2. Two now, 2 points. Back to receive, post 3, Lamonti. Monty handles that serve. Plays a big reverse. That one a little too high. Catches the overhead screen. That's out of play. Point 2. Two now, 4 points. Back to receive. Post 1. Cool Fitness. Cool takes, fires, hard reverse, right along that side wall. Pulled it from Velo nicely. Goes outside with it, that one tipped. Point 2. Possible game point, Boucher to post 2, Velo with 6 points. In to stop him, post 5, Juice. Sidearm forehand. Flo lets it pass. Robote missed on the back end. Point 5. Game continues now. Post 5 with 2 points. Serving the returning 4-post Asier also with 2 points. What a stop by Juice on the outside. Carom Bowl returned. Asier on a hockey brings it down. Long Carom from the outside does not cut out. Juice has got it. The Cortada back to the inside scores. Nice. Point 5. Returning pink shirt to post 7, number 37, Tennessee. Juice trying to catch it off that side wall. Just coming out of a cesta, point 7. 7 now on the board in this second game, 2 points. Returning post 6, Fred. Big reverse from Tennessee. It's caught by Fred. Forehand. Keeps to the inside, and that's going to get by and score.
Goodbye.
Point 6. Back to receive, post 8, CRB. Low hard reverse. Just in and out of Fred Sesta. That scores point 8. 8 now, 3 points. Returning white shirt post 3, Lamonti. And that one's an overserve. Beyond the 7 line, point 3. Everyone on the board now here in our second game. Returning red shirt to post 1, number 24, Cool Fitness. Sidearm forehand. Robote's coming out. There's Lamonti. Missed on the right side, point 1. 1 with 4 points, but returning to the court with possible game point. Blue shirt to post 2, Vuelo. Vuelo keeps that to the middle of the court. Cool Fitness. Robote lays it up off the front wall. Keeps play alive. Vuelo now up at the 6 line. Hard back to the inside. Robote is coming out. Set into the overhead screen. That is point and game to the blue shirt of post 2, Vuelo. We will have a 3-way playoff to determine both place and show points. To begin, post 5 will serve post 6. Serve tip by Fred, point 5. Possible place point now, post 5. Juice, he has 6 points into stop and post 1. Cool Fitness. Reaching, what a catch by Juice. Loses his footing, just lays it up off the front wall. Cool, that's a big reverse. Catches the overhead screen, that is out of play. 5 will place. 5 will place. Now post 6 will serve post 1. This will be for show point. Verse right on the sidewall. That's a good catch low by Fred. Keeps to the middle of the court. That's tipped. 6 will show. Unofficial order finish of game number 2, 2, 5, 6, 2, 5, and 6. Official results will be coming up in just a few moments. Results of game 2 are now official. Post 2, Vuelo with the win. Post 5, Juice takes second. Post 6, Fred comes in third. 2, 5, 6 is now official for game 2. Paulie's got the prices coming up for you momentarily.
Game 2 was a 2-5-6, 2-5 Quinella, $59. 2-5 exacta, $1 exacta came back $42. 50-cent trifecta, 2-5-6 for 50 cents, $400. $38.35. 256, congratulations on wins 24-25 to start the evening. Sweeps the first two. Good job, Wello.
And now Kathy's up with our next raffle.
And ladies and gentlemen, before we begin practicing for our third game, we'd like to take this time to present the third place check in that championship singles race. These players have been playing since July. That single race has been going on since the first day of the season in July. A tight race came down to the final day today, and finishing in third place, taking home that third place prize of $5,000 from Miami, Florida, a former player in the Chicago White Sox organization. He had 96 singles victories in this 2019 season. Everyone put your hands together for Michael Carballo.
He's 3 behind.
Again, how about another round of applause for Carballo, our third place finisher in the season-long championship singles race. And coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, we are moving into our third game of the evening, our first of 3 doubles matches. And this doubles race, this third doubles tournament that will conclude tonight, is a tight race to the finish line. Atop those standings, Douglas and Rock, they have 25 victories in this doubles tournament, meaning they have clinched first place. But that race for $7,500 in second place is still very much up for grabs this evening. Paulie, tell the folks the standings in this doubles race that will be concluding again this evening.
As you said, it's clinched for the title, Rock and Douglas with 25 victories. But dead heat so far for second money, CRB and Bradley, and Fred and Carballo, 16 wins apiece. And with 3 doubles matches left, not out of it, Andaluk, Juice, Asier, Kubala, Ron Lamonti all have 13. I don't know if they're in all 3 games, but 3 and 3 is still 3, so. Dead heat for second so far, CRB Bradley 16, Fred and Carballo 16.
We want to remind everyone the high five is forced out tonight. There's a carryover of over $2,000 and $2,500 in the pool already, so that's $4,500 forced out tonight in games 3 through 7. You got 6 minutes left to get that high five wager in. It's all mandatory payout tonight as we close the finale of our 2019 meet here at Magic City Jai-Alai. So get those wagers in on the high five. You got to get your wager in before game number 3. The pot's at $4,500 and growing.
And as Scott mentioned in that high five, as this is the final night of the year, all the money in that pool must be forced out. You do not need to get all 5 winners correct in games 3 through 7 tonight because all that money is being forced out. So maybe one of the best opportunities to collect money off that high five wager will be tonight. As we said, it must be forced out. Over $4,000 will be in that pool. And also, as Scott mentioned, you must place those wagers if you want to play the high five before the start of our 3rd game. That lasts through game 7, but wagers must be made before game 3. And you have 5 minutes left to get those in. 5 minutes remaining, placing all wagers in our 3rd game tonight here on the closing night of the 2019 Jai-Alai season.
Two minutes, 2 minutos.
And ladies and gentlemen, your final reminder that high five today must be forced out. $3,600 already in that high five pool, meaning it'll be well over that $4,000 mark. And again, it must be forced out tonight, so you don't even need to get all 5 winners in order to take home some of that bonus prize money as part of the high five. Last call remaining, placing all wagers in the high five and any of the other wagering opportunities ahead of our 3rd game. Last call.
This is your third and final call. Third and final call. Don't get shut out.
Ladies and gentlemen, with that, we are ready to begin game number 3. Game 3, our first of 3 doubles matches. All of these doubles matches very important tonight, as this is the final 3 matches of that third and finals doubles tournament. 2 teams tied at 16, Fred and Carballo, Bradley and CRB. To begin, we have Douglas and Rock, our doubles champions, serving the blue shirts opposed to Ron Ron and Lamonte. Rock serve begins game 3. Big reverse from Ron Ron. That's a little too hard. Catches the overhead screen on a play. Point 1. One first on the board here. In our third game, we'll bring to the court the white shirts post 3, Ben and Cool Fitness. Good serve by Rock. Ben's got it. 9 line. Hard back to the inside. Caught by Douglas. 10 line. Played to pass. Cool. Calls for it. Takes it. But that one into the pad. Point 1. In to receive, green shirts. Post 4, team of Anderluck and Juice. Juice tipped the serve in the front court. That scores, point 1. One with 3 straight points now. And to receive, black shirts of post 5, tied for second place, currently with 16 wins, Bradley and CRB. That's an underserve from Rock, point 5. 5 on the board now, 1 point. And receive yellow shirts of post 6, team of Tennessee, and El Barba. Bradley backed up all the way to 13. Out of hop, he fires. That's hard back to the inside. Tennessee lets it go. Rabote left side. Comes in the middle of the court. Charging. Rips that forehand again. Stopped there by Tennessee. 12 line. 2 wall. Sticks inside. Wow, what a catch by Bradley. Comes over the top with it. That one was juggled. That was juggling ruled on the court on Tennessee. Point 5. Sorry, folks, that was tipped by El Barba. Was not juggled, that was tipped. Point 5, still the same. Back to receive, post 7, Fred and Carballo. That's an underserve. Came up short of the 4.7. Fred Carballo also, they're tied with 16 wins with Bradley and CRB. They now have 1 point, serving the purple shirts of Post 8, rounding out the first round of play, Bueno and Vlelo. Bueno picks the serve, fires, big reverse, off the side wall, Carballo on the move, and miss the forehand rebote. Point 8. And that will do it for the first round of play. All points are now doubled through the end of the game. Back to receive, blue shirts post 2, Lamonti and Ron Ron. Strong reverse, taken on the right side by Vlelo. Karam does not cut out, sticks in the middle of the court. Hard back to the inside, that one tipped by Vlelo, point 2. 2 now, 2 points. Back to receive, post 3, Ben and Cool Fitness. Ben, low hard reverse, comes in the middle of the court. Ron Ron, 12 line, hard back to the inside. Ben's gonna let it pass, Rebote on the back end, sent into the overhead screen. That is out of play. Point 2. 2 now, 4 points. Returning, we have the green shirts, post 4, Anderluck and Juice. Sidearm forehand. Rebote comes out, turned at the 8 line by Ron Ron, keeps to the inside, Anderluck, Karam. Stopped by Lamonti on the outside, back. His forehand. Wow, what a catch by Anderluck. On a hot piece, fires. Hard back to the inside. Cut off. Ron Ron.
Nice catch, Ron Ron.
And that's tipped. Point 2. Possible game point now for the blue shirts of post 2, Ron Ron and Lamonte. They have 6 points. In a stop on post 1, Douglas and Rock. Rebote, forehand, turned by Ron Ron, nicely caught off the sidewall by Douglas. Big reverse, this is coming way out. Ron Ron just did the hotter Rebote for the win. That is point and game to the blue shirts of post 2, Ron Ron and Lamonti. No playoff here, 1's gonna place, and 5 shows. Unofficial order of finish of game 3. 2, 1, 5, 2, 1, and 5. Official results coming up in just a few moments. Results of game 3 are now official. Post 2, Ron Ron and Lamonti with the win. Post 1, Rock and Douglas take second, and post 5, Bradley and CRB come in third. 2-1-5 is now official for our third game of the evening. Price is coming up from Paulie in just a few moments.
Our first doubles match of the evening was a 2-1-5. 1-2 Quinella 25-20, 2-1 Exacta 67-40, trifecta 2-1-5, $128 even. 2-1-5, congratulations on their 14th doubles victory of the season. The team of Lamonti and they do run, 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 they do run, run.
And Kathy's up with our next raffle.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we would like to present the second place check as part of that championship singles race. Taking second place in that season-long race, or championship singles checks. This guy closed it out in the matinee performance. 2 victories coming in games 8 and 9 to solidify his spot in second place overall with 99 singles victories in the 2019 season. Everyone, please give a round of applause to your second place finisher in the championship singles race, number 25, the closer, Kubawa. Ladies and gentlemen, how about another round of applause? Our second place finisher, that championship singles race, Kubawa. Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, we are moving into our 4th game of the evening. Moving back to spectacular 7 singles matches in this 4th game. This one will be played back up to 7 points, the singles match. With all points still doubling at the end of the first round of play. Post positions are on your screen right now. For game number 4, and standard wagering options are available when play show Quinella Exacta Trifecta wagers. Plus, Game 4 marks the start of our Pick 3. Correctly pick the winners of Games 4 through 6 for your chance to cash in a nice bonus payout. That's part of the Pick 3, and that is only available to be wagered on ahead of the start of our 4th game. Game 4 should be coming up now in just about 5 minutes. Remaining placing all wagers ahead of our 4th game here on closing night of the 2019 season.
Quite a night this closing night is so far. Paulie, the head office has suggested we engage in more witty banner. I don't know if I have any left in me after the season, but...
You've been quite witty the last week. You might have used it all up.
That's right. I only got so much in the tank for this, but the play has been absolutely fantastic.
Just amazing. Players that started with us last year. Really, the improvement is so night and day. You can remember from our original luncheon of the introductions before opening day last year, these players deserve so much credit. And the influx of super talent this year, led by our own Michael Jordan, Douglas, just amazing, really tremendous.
It's been absolutely fantastic. I mean, the public is not locked out, but we don't have our practices open to the public that occurred January through June of this year. Getting ready to start, we're going to give the players the month of December off. We're going to be back practicing January through April of this year. We have a major tournament coming up in April that we'll be announcing. Well, it's been announced, it's been softly announced. It'll be loudly announced soon. Tournament for April that lots of people are going to be invited to. And in addition to that, we then turn around and bring it all back in May.
Really great. Instead of the July opening, as you said, a May opening, but really looking forward to the end of April for the U.S. National High-Alai Championships. And everyone's welcome, the top players in the country, just as long as you were born in the United States. So in coming over here on this court, it's a little different. This court plays fast and a little different. So even the top players got to get a little accustomed here, Stu.
Definitely, we're going to be inviting players, and that's professional or amateur. So there's going to be a pro-am element to it. There'll be professionals. The only requirement is that you either have been born in the United States or that you've become a U.S. citizen. That's the only requirement. That, of course, you'll be able to play highlight. And we will choose from the people who try to register.
So me being born in Brooklyn makes me eligible.
I was going to ask you if you wanted to join me on the court, Paulie, but I didn't know if you'd say yes. We have 2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining for placing all wagers in Game 4. Game 4 is 2 minutes away. No scratches. Win, place, show. Keenel exacted trifecta wagering all available. And the pick three begins up next in Game 4. And we're ready to begin game number 4, a spectacular 7 singles match played to 7 points. All points will double after the first round of play. Serving in the red shirt of post 1, we have number 22, Bueno. Receiving in the blue of post 2 is number 37, Tennessee. Bueno serves. Game 4 has begun. Strong reverse by Tennessee. Here's Bueno. Hard to the inside he goes. We were looking for an interference call, but that's a request that's made of the judge. Judge said no interference. Point goes to the 1. Here's the white shirt at post 3, Chet. Point 1. Green shirt at post 4, number 1, Anderluck receives. Point 4. Here's the black shirt at post 5, number 30, Diaz. Anderluck from the left side. He goes deep. That stays away from the overhead screen. Diaz winds up. He scores. Point 5. Here's post 6. The yellow shirt receives. Number 4, Baregley. Scoop by
nice.
Diaz.
Man.
Baregley from the 11 line. Good catch by Diaz. He winds up. He puts this inside on the wall. That's
Wow.
a spectacular catch made by Bragley.
Good
Diaz
try.
going for one, hopping off the wall. He missed
Boy,
it,
Diaz,
but good
he
effort.
went high in the air.
0.6. Here's the pink shirt of post 7, number 7, Ben. Hard reverse, clip the side wall. Bragley's got it. Low and hard. Picked off on the forehand
Nice,
of Ben. Here's Bragley on the reverse. Ball missed. 0.7. Here now to complete the first round and receive, wearing the purple shirt of post 8 is number 77, El Barba. Catch by Ben. Reverse thrown from the 9 line. El Barba sets. There's the rebote. Scoop attempt missed. He turns and saves the rebote.
All right.
El Barba from the 10 line. Nice reverse. Caught by Ben. El Barba with another fine rebote. 0.8. The first round's complete. All points are now double through the end of the game. First to return in the second round is post 2, Tennessee. Strong reverse by Tennessee. El Barba reaches up for the catch. There's a hard reverse. Rebote thrown by Tennessee.
Nicely done.
Backwards and on his knees. The carom attempt
Just
out.
blew up.
0.2. Here's the white shirt of post 3. Number 8, Jedin receives. Jedin turns and throws a nice carom. Tennessee got there, but could not hold on to it. 0.3. Here's post 1. Bueno. Here's a hard reverse. Rebote comes out. Rebote left side by Jedin. Bueno moves up. Catches it in the air. Jedin for the rebote. He was trying to walk it there, but didn't make it. 0.1. Here's the green shirt of post 4, Anderluck. Anderluck from the right side. There's a hard forehand, picked off in the air by Bueno. Difficult rebote to try to make. 0.1. That brings us to a possible game point here for the red shirt of post 1, Bueno. Trying to stop him. Post 5, Diaz. Bueno with a tip ball midcourt, 0.5. Play continues. 5 on the board with 3 points. Here's post 6, Bragley. Underserved. The ball's got to land between the 4 and 7 line on the serve. That fell short of the 4. This point goes to the 6. 6 now serves, post 7, Ben. You either got to try to take it in the air or go for the rebote on that very difficult catch behind the 13 line, .7. Here's post 8, El Barba. El Barba from the left side, hard reverse. Good catch on the forehand of Ben. Ben for the rebote, gets a nice bounce. .7. Possible game point for the pink shirt of post 7, Ben. Trying to stop him, post 2, Tennessee. Ben missed the rebote. Point goes to the 2. Play continues again.
Once again, as you said, Stu, this game goes on.
Sure does, Paulie. 2 on the board with 4 points. Here's post 3, Jedden. Jedden from the left side. That's a hard reverse. Rebote comes to the 8 line. Turned by Tennessee. 2 score, .2. Here's another possible game point, this time for Tennessee. Trying to stop him, post 4, Anderluck. The Raging Bull comment may have messed Tennessee up on that serve. That's an underserve, point to the 4. People pay attention. Returning with possible game point, post 1, Bueno. That serve scores, .4. Possible game point, green shirt to post 4. Anderluck trying to stop him, Diaz. What a hard serve that was to score for the win. Point
Man,
and
oh,
game
man.
2, as you called him, the Raging Bull. Post 4, Anderluck. 2 serves, 1. This is place and show point. Robote from the left side of Tennessee. Bueno reaches out to make the catch. Sends it back, crossing the wall, Tennessee. For a beautiful effort at that fall down rebote. That missed. Point and place to post 1, 2 show. Results are official for Game 4. Coming in first, post 4, Anderluck. Taking second, post 1, Bueno. Coming in third, post 2, Tennessee. The 4-1-2 is the official result for Game 4.
Game 4 was a 4-1-2. 1-4 Quinella 1980, 4-1 Exacta 1640, 4-1-2 try $123. Last 2 weeks in Fuego. Win number 79, currently 4th place in the standings. The Raging Bull and the Luck.
And now Kathy with our next raffle. All right. Now we have one of our 3 special awards for the evening. First one is going to be presented by our coach, world-class highlight player. I think you all know him, Juan Arasate. And this is the Coach's Award chosen by Juan and Stu. This is a very special award given to a player who constantly goes above and beyond on and off the court. This player recognizes the concept of what team is all about and is a positive influence on his teammates, his coaches, and everyone within the Magic City Jai-Alai organization. It is with great pleasure that we present the 2019 Coaches Award to Tennessee. As Paulie explained to you earlier, second place in the championship doubles race is up for grabs, with the team of CRB and Bradley deadlocked with Fred and Carballo with only 2 games left in the season. These 2 teams will each be playing in 2 more doubles games tonight as they try and nail down second place in the championship doubles and the prize of $7,500. It's all on the line tonight in these last 2 doubles games, games 5 and 7. Once again, if you came in a little bit late and you didn't get your hat or your program, free hats and free programs, just go on over to the kiosk and see Consuelo or Kathy over there. Free hats and programs to everybody tonight. Thanks again for coming out for our finale here, Magic City Jai-Alai. We'll be back in May, but April 25th and 26th, not that far away, the U.S. National Jai-Alai Championship will be held here at Magic City Casino. 60 players from around the country competing for the singles title, 28 teams competing for the doubles title as the #1 singles and doubles Jai-Alai players in the United States, April 25th and 26th.
Five minutes remain for placing all wagers in game number 5. Game 5 is now just 5 minutes away. Three minutes, ladies and gentlemen, left to place those wagers in. Game 5. 2 minutes. 2 minutes remain for placing all wagers in Game 5. Game 5 is now 2 minutes away. Last chance to make those wagers in Game 5. We are ready to begin Game 5, a spectacular 7 doubles match. The second of our 3 doubles games this evening. This game played to 7 points, points double after the first round of play. Serving in the red shirt, post 1, CRB Brackley. Receiving blue post 2, El Barba, Tennessee. CRB serves. We begin with El Barba taking the serve. That's out, point 1. 1 serves to the white shirts of post 3, Fred and Carballo.
Wow. Well
Point
done.
3.
That was a savage shot, Stu.
Green shirts of post 4 receive. We have Bueno and Vuelo. Ball tipped by Carballo in the backcourt, point 4. 4 serves with black shirts, post 5. Here's Anderluck and Juice. Strong reverse by Vuelo. Here's Anderluck from the 8 line. Hard throw to the inside. Vuelo, great catch. Nice reverse. Ball tipped in the backcourt. Point 4. 4 serving to the yellow shirts of post 6. Now receiving the team of Jedden and Diaz. That is a beautiful Costalo 2-all that scores for Diaz. His patented shot, point 6. Here's post 7, the pink shirts, Asier and Kubala. Kubala from the 11 line, over the top. Jedden running up on it, playing aggressively but not pulling that catch in, point 7. Here's post 8, the purple shirts, Cool Fitness and Ben. Ben from the left side, low to the inside, here's Kubala. Ball tipped at the 12 line by Ben, point 7. That completes the first round of play. All points are now double. First team to return the 2-post, El Barba and Tennessee. Underserve, ball's got to land between the 4 and 7 line. Point 2. Here's post 1, the red shirts, CRB and Bragley receive. Bragley aggressively from the forehand. Over the top, inside. Tennessee from the 11 line. Bragley. El Barba comes cross court to make the catch. Ball hit the overhead screen on the reverse, point 1. White shirts at post 3, huge point, ladies and gentlemen. Here's Fred and Carballo. These teams are currently tied for second. Carballo from the costado. Hard throw. Bragley catches it. Carballo from the 10 line. Bragley on the forehand. Blasts the cortada. Carballo with the costado. That is off the court. Point 1. Possible game point for the red shirts at post 1, CRB and Bragley. Trying to stop them, Anderluck and Juice. Once again, an important point. Catch by Juice. Jai-Alai, the soft play. Point 5.
In the words of Brooklyn Bobby, yeah, daddy.
5 serves, post 4. Great catch by Anderluck.
Wow,
here's the reverse. That ball is on the wall and dies coming out of the rebote. Point 5. 5 on the board with 4 points. Here's post 6. Jedden and Diaz. What a serve by Anderluck. He blasts that in to score. Point 5. Possible game point for the black shirt post 5. Here's post 8. Cool Fitness and Ben. Ball knocked down, point 8. Play continues. 8 serves, post 7. Asier and Kubala receive. Kubala from the left side, reverse to the inside. Here's Ben. Strong reverse taken on the forehand of Kubala. Picada by Kubala, cut off by Ben. Karam by Ben. Assier's on it. Assier, hard throw. What a catch by
Beautiful.
Ben. Robote, left side by Kubala. Ben backing up. He's got it at the 12 line. Kubala from the forehand. Right side to the inside. Ben goes up high, comes out with the catch. Here's Kubala. Catch on the forehand of Ben. A hard forehand throw follows. It's a soft touch by Kubala. Cool Fitness has it, returns it hard. Kubala's there. Ball tipped up high, point 7. 7 serves, the returning two-post El Barba and Tennessee. Catch by Tennessee. There's a hard throw. Kubala comes cross court, makes a great catch. El Barba aggressive from the front court. Catch by Kubala. Low and hard. Tennessee's got it. Catch by Kubala. El Barba calls for the rebote, and it scores point 2. 2 on the board with 4 points, serving to the white shirts of post 3. We have Fred and Carballo returning. Good catch by El Barba. 2-all. Lands in and scores perfectly. Beautifully executed by El Barba. Point 2. Ladies and gentlemen, the game is locked. 2 has 6, 1 has 5. Extremely important point here. 2 serves 1 for the game. Catch by Bragley. Low and hard. El Barba has it. Hard reverse, comes to the inside. Bragley goes down. Catch by Tennessee. Excellent catch by Tennessee. That was coming in hot. He got it. Here's Bragley. El Barba with a beautiful catch. Bragley's looking for a rebote.
Whoa, man.
El Barba costado to the inside. Bragley was there. What a catch by El Barba. Hard reverse follows. Scoop by Bragley. Rebote to the outside. By Bragley. Tennessee gets its point. And game, what a game for post 1, CRB and Bragley.
Whoa!
Yeah, we still have a playoff and everything. 1 wins it, 5 serves 2. And for those of you who may not have been following along, that was to try to secure second place. CRB and Bragley have now moved into second place with 1 game left to go. Hard throw by Tennessee, caught by Anderluck. Hard throw by Anderluck, scores. 5 places, 2 shows. Unofficial order finish, 1-5-2. Ben, Ikeda.
Game 5, and what a point for the win. Unreal. 1-5-2, 1-5 Quinella, 29.40. Consolation exactas, one with all, $3.20. All with 5, $10.40. Trifecta, 1-5-2, $208.20. 1-5-2, CRB and Bradley, much deserved win. Now have 17 one-length lead for the second place battle over Fred and Carballo, but they'll both be back in game number 7. So chance for Fred and Carballo to even it up for second place in the doubles standing. Congratulations on win 17, CRB and Bradley.
And Kathy's up with our next raffle. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you give your attention to the court, we have 2 very important awards we're going to announce right now. They're for the most improved players of the year. We're going to start off the first of these 2 awards. And this is a one for a player who made his professional highlight debut here at Magic City just 5 months ago. A player who had never picked up a cesta until January of this year. He has dedicated himself to learning the sport of highlight, and in his rookie season, he's notched 43 singles wins. Most Improved Rookie Player Award goes to CRB. All right, we're going to ask CRB to remain out there on the court, and we're going to announce our second Most Improved Award. This goes to the Most Improved Second-Year Player. He's worked all season long to improve his game. He's developed shots and strengthened his serve. He's recorded 77 singles wins in 2019, placing him 5th in the singles championship. Paulie calls him the silent assassin. Please welcome Michael Diaz. Ladies and gentlemen, our two most improved players here at Magic City Jai-Alai 2019, CRB and Michael Diaz.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming up next will be our sixth game of this 9-game performance. Game 6 going back to spectacular 7 singles matches. What a catch by Ikeda. Wow. Game 6, as he said, spectacular 7 singles match will be played again up to 7 points. All points will double after the first round of play. Game 6 closes out tonight's pick 3. We see those projected prices for the pick 3 coming up on your screen, flashing every couple of seconds. Standard wagering available ahead of Game 6. Win, play, show, Quinella Exacta, trifecta wagers are all available. And again, there are no scratches to announce, so with all that in mind, we ask you to get those wagers in as early as possible ahead of scheduled post, then sit back and relax. Game 6 coming up now in just under 3 minutes, just under 3 minutes to the start of our 6th game. Two minutes to the start of Game 6. Game 6 now just 2 minutes away. Last and final call remaining, placing all wagers. In Game 6 now less than a minute away. Ladies and gentlemen, with that, we are ready to begin game number 6, game 6. A spectacular 7 singles match. This game will be played back up to 7 points, and all points will double after the first round of play. To begin, serving at red post 1, we have number 22, Bueno, receiving the blue post 2, number 30, Diaz. Bueno serve begins game 6. Hard forehand, back off the side wall. Rebote. Turned nicely by Diaz. That's why he's most improved, folks. Here's Bueno. Back to... Good catch from Diaz. Fires. Plays this one to pass, but Bueno runs under it. 11 line. Sidearm forehand. That's caught by Diaz. The 2-wall. Comes back to the outside. Bueno's there. Back to the inside. What a stop from Diaz.
Beautiful.
Caught by Bueno. Delivers a hard reverse at the 8-line, reaching over his head. Diaz crashing into the wall. And that's missed by Bueno on the right side. What a point from Diaz. That scores point 2. 2 first up on the board here in our 6th game. That brings to the court white shirt to post 3, number 1, Anderluck. Strong reverse, that's cut off by Diaz. Goes outside with it, that one a little too low. That is into the pad. Point 3. 3 now on the board, 1 point. Next to receive, green shirt, post 4, number 23, Ikeda. Anderluck, good catch. 11 line, delivers a hard reverse. Ikeda gets that low. Plays this one to pass. Rebote left side by Anderluck, sticks to the inside. Backing up. That's tipped. Point 3. In now, black shirt to post 5, number 77, El Barba. Good return by El Barba, plays this reverse. Comes out the back wall, Rebote missed by Anderluck, point 5. And receive, yellow shirt to post 6, number 37, Tennessee. El Barba runs under it, fires the reverse. It's cut off by Tennessee at the 9 line. This one, played to pass, goes deep. Rebote comes out. El Barba hard back to the inside. One-handed effort by Tennessee. He's got it back. El Barba, middle of the court. Rebote, forehand this time from Tennessee. That one too hard, too high, into the overhead screen. Familiarized with his good old friend Machu Picchu. Point 5. And receive, pink shirt, post 7, we have Jedden. Strong reverse again from Jedden. El Barba up at the 7 line. That's a 2-wall to the outside. That's going to hit. Jedden from the outside turns it.
Wow,
does hit
beautiful.
the pad. And that's going to score.
Man.
Point 7. In now to receive, rounding out the first round of play, comes the purple shirt of post 8, number 7, Ben. Hands reverse on that side wall. Jen makes a Rebote save, lays it up middle of the court. The Costado 2-wall. It sails wide of the court, out of play. Point 7. And that will do it for the first round of play. All points are now doubled through the end of the game. Back to receive, red shirt post 1, Bueno. Low hard reverse. That's caught by Jedden. 8 line. Delivers this to the middle of the court. Bueno. Sidearm forehand. 3 walls. Jedden in perfect position. Makes that rebote save to the inside. Bueno runs under it. Takes on the forehand. Plays this one to pass. Jedden goes back 10 line. Another 2 wall. Big bouncer. Bueno runs under it now. 11 line from the outside. 3 wall play again. Jedden turns that rebote. That's a 2 wall. Right back to the outside, and that one juggled by Bueno. 0.7. 7 now, 4 points. Back to receive. Blue shirt post 2, number 30, Diaz. He goes outside with it. Jedden on the run. Turns that, and that is hooked. Short of the pad, 0.2. 2 now, 3 points here in our 6th game. We'll bring to the court the green shirt of post 4, returning number 23, Ikeda. Hard forehand from Ikeda. Diaz backs up. He's got it, 11 line, sidearm forehand. Cut off Ikeda. All the way up at the 9 line. Delivers that sidearm back to the inside. Scoop attempt just missed by Diaz. 0.4. 4 on the board now, 2 points. Back to receive, white shirt of post 3, Anderluck. Ikeda takes it low out of the air, 7th line, delivers hard back to the inside. That scoop attempt missed. 0.4. 2 straight points now for Ikeda, gives him 4 here in this 6th game. Back to receive, post 6, number 37, Tennessee. Ikeda takes left side, big reverse, strong reverse, comes off the back wall. Tennessee goes to the ground. That one not going to make the front wall. 0.4. Possible game point now for the green shirt. Post 4, Ikeda, he has 6 points. In to stop at post 5, El Barba. Ikeda, forehand rebote, comes out the side of his cesta. And that side netting, this game will continue, 0.5. 5 now, 4 points. Returning the purple shirt of post 8, Ben. Reverse back to the inside. Good catch, El Barba. Ben takes on the right side now. Forehand to the corner of that front wall. Reaches up. El Barba's got it. Sidearm forehand. Plays the pass. Rebote left side comes out. And Ben is there. To the middle of the court, El Barba. Karam. It's going to cut out, but Ben is there on the outside. Yeah. Back to the inside. El Barba. Forehand. High and hard. That's cut off by Ben. At the 10 line. Delivers a reverse. Here's El Barba again. 2 wall. That's scooped up by Ben, firing back to the inside. El Barba reaches, reverse again. Rebote comes out once more. Ben reaches for it. That's a 2 wall going to the ground. That's going to hit in and score.
Wow.
0.8.
Good battle. Good point, both players.
8 now on the board with 2 points. Returning post 1, Bueno. Reverse right along that side wall. Here's Ben, forehander Bote. It's off the front wall. Bueno's got it. Charges. 7. 7 line firing hard forehand. There's Ben again. 9 line. Coming off the back wall. Rabote left side. Turn back to the middle of the court. There's Ben with a good catch. Sidearm forehand again. Bueno. Plays this one to pass. Goes deep. Ben, forehand Rabote. Karam Rabote comes outside. Bueno up at the 5 line. 3-wall play. Ben on the outside. Turns it back inside. Bueno on the move. He will not get there. That scores.
Wow.
Point 8. 8 now, 4 points. Serving post 7, Jedden also with 4 points. Bad reverse. Too hard, too high, and out of play. Point 8. Possible game point now, purple shirt. Post 8, Ben. He's got 6 points. And to stop him, post 2, Diaz. Eight line Diaz. Plays that reverse. Ben's gonna let it pass. Rabote left side. Keeps to the outside. Here's Diaz. Ben on a catch, right side. Sidearm forehand. That's gonna be tipped. That scores. Point and game to the purple shirt of post 8. Ben. 4 will place. This will be a playoff now to determine show point. Post 5 will serve to post 7. El Barba sends that into the overhead screen. That's out of play. 7 will show. Unofficial order of finish of game 6, 8-4, 7, 8-4, and 7. Official results will be coming up momentarily. Results of game 6 are now official. Post 8, Ben with the win. Post 4, Ikeda takes second, and post 7, Jet comes in third. 8-4-7 is now official for game 6. Paul, he's got the prices coming up for you in just a few moments.
Game 6 was at 8-4-7, 4-8 Quinella, 1480, 8-4 exacta for $1, $1 exacta, $37.50. Trifecta 8-4-7, $543.20. Pick 3, 3 out of 3. 418 returns $387.60. Pick 3, 3 out of 3. 8-4-7, congratulations, that's his 67th win of the single season. Rack one up for one of the good guys. Congratulations, Ben.
All right, and Kathy's up with our third to last raffle. And Andrew's going to set the scene for game number 7, the last doubles game of our 2019 season. And as they say, we can pull them all out, every adage, all the marbles, all the empanadas. As Paulie would say, Fred and Carballo, one last shot.
Exactly right, Scott. How it's going in this doubles race right now. CRB and Bradley, thanks to their victory in game number 5, gives them a 1-game edge over Fred and Carballo for second place in this third and finals doubles tournament. With 17 wins now, and Fred and Carballo still with 16. If Fred and Carballo win this game, then we will have a tie. But if any other team wins or CRB and Bradley win, they will be our second place finishers in this third and final doubles tournament of the 2019 season. Game 7, an important game, closes out, as Scott mentioned, the 2019 doubles tournament season. Standard wagering will be available in our 7th game. Win, play, show, Quinella, Exacta, Trifecta wagers are all available. And again, no scratches to announce in this 7th game. Game 7, Fred and Carballo in the pink shirts of Post 7. CRB and Bradley in the purple shirts of Post 8. And again, if CRB and Bradley take this game, they finish in second. If Fred and Carballo win this game, they played their way into a tie for second place, and if any other team wins this game outside of Fred and Carballo or Bradley and CRB, then Bradley and CRB will be second place finishers in this third and final doubles tournament. All the drama you can hope for here on this concluding night of the 2019 season. Game 7 now just under 6 minutes away. And folks, on your screen right now, you see those projected prices for the high five, depending on which post position wins. Game number 7. It'll keep flashing on your screen every couple of seconds. But as we said, that high five must be forced out tonight because this is the last night of the season. Can't have any money carried over in those pots. You see right now, the projected payouts in those high five. If you're still alive, good luck to you here in game number 7. Now just 3 minutes away. 3 minutes to the start of our final doubles game of the season.
We need to keep our eyes on posts 7 and 8 here, as the team of Fred and Carballo still alive for second place money, one behind CRB and Bradley.
And of course, the high five being forced out. Lots of money. All the money that's in the pool going out. The one comes in, that's a $5,000. 31.20 payment. 2,515 after that.
1, 7, and 8, all with $5,000 payoffs. 2, 5, 6 with half of that, 25.15. And the 3 and the 4 are both 4 out of 5 consolations.
High five's been hugely popular this year. Glad to have introduced it. Worked it back a little bit originally from 5,000 to 2,500. 2,500 definitely the sweet spot. We have 2 minutes to go until Game 7.
That's 4 out of 5, yeah. Oh, right, right. It'll be more, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
This is when someone's sitting, well, it used to be here, but someone's sitting in OTB or home go, that son of a bitch, I needed him, now it's gonna go off. When they said it in Spanish, I had no idea what they were saying. Third and final call for all wagering in. Game number 7, last call. Absolutely, no question about it. We are ready to begin Game 7A Spectacular 7 doubles match. The final doubles match of the 2019 season. Serving in the red shirts of Post 1, we have Cool Fitness and Ben. Receiving in the blue of Post 2, Asier and Kubala. There's the serve. We begin Game 7. Hard reverse by Kubala. To the pad, the rebote goes, point 2. 2 serves to the white shirts of Post 3. Receiving are Jedin and Diaz. Diaz from the forehand. Here's Kubala from the 11 line. Over the top he comes. Jedin coming all the way back to try to make that rebote. Missed it, point 2. Here's Post 4, El Barba and Tennessee. Catch by Tennessee. Rebote missed in the front court, point 4. 4 will serve to the black shirts at Post 5. Here's the team of Lamonte and Ronron. Lamonte going for the serve, knocked it down. Point 4. 4 on the board with 2 points. Here's Post 6 in the yellow shirts. We have Rock and Douglas. Good catch by Douglas down low. There's a strong reverse. Robote, left side by Douglas. Catch by Obarba. To the outside, the ball goes. Douglas hustles. Almost made it without even
Man.
looking at the front wall.
He never ceases to amaze. Unreal.
Point 4. Here's post 7 in the pink shirts. Fred and Carballo.
I remember when you were 19, you pulled up a shot like that, Stu.
Yes, I did. It wasn't in highlight, but yeah. Reversed by Carballo, caught by Tennessee. Tennessee turns a carom. Fred stops it. What a carom that was by Tennessee. Point 7. Here are the purple shirts post 8 to complete the first round of play. We have CRB and Brackley. Brackley with the catch, hard to the inside. Here's Carballo. Split placement, Brackley stops it on the forehand. Carballo on the right side, Brackley ducking in front of him. Brackley back to the outside.
Wow,
Missed.
what an effort. Smart play by Carballo to his placement, and just an unreal effort by Bradley.
Point 7. Here's post 1, Cool Fitness and Ben. And on the catch, here's the reverse. Carballo for the rebote. Hard rebote throw. Rebote coming all the way back.
Great save, Ben.
Here's Carballo from the 11 line. Cool Fitness got out of the way nicely. Carballo on the run. He got it. Here's Ben from the left side. Carballo missed it, point 1. One serves to the white shirts at post 3. Jedden and Diaz receive. Soft touch to the inside. Ben moves up on it but cannot make the catch. Point 3. 3 serves, post 2. Assier and Kubala. Point 3. Three on the board with 4 points now, serving to post 5. Here's Lamonte and Ron. Ron from the left side. There's a hard reverse. Diaz has it. Ball tipped by Ron. Point 3. Possible game point for post 3. Jedden and Diaz trying to stop them. Rock and Douglas. Hard reverse by Douglas. Rebote comes low to Jedden. Jedden makes the save on a nice rebote. Douglas backpedals to the 13 line. Jedden aggressively in the front court. There's a carom. Split placement will score for the win. Point and game, ladies and gentlemen, to the white shirts of post 3, Jedden and Diaz, and that will clinch it. 4 places. 7, 1, and 2 will play off for show. 7 first serves to 1. Once again, this is a playoff for show, 7, 1, and 2. Catch by Carballo. Costado to the pad. Point 1. One on the board with 4 points. And a possible show point for the 1. Here's post 2, Asier Kubala. Kubala makes a good catch at the wall. Here's Ben. Hard reverse follows. Robote not coming out, point 1. That is point and show to post 1. Cool Fitness and Ben. Unofficial order finish. 3, 4, 1. Your prices will be up in a moment. Results are official. Coming in first, post 3. Diaz and Jedden taking second, post 4. Tennessee El Barba coming in third, post 1, Cool Fitness. And Ben. 3, 4, 1, the official order finish for Game 7. Your prices will be up in just a moment. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, we're just waiting for our prices to go up for Game 7. The 3-4-1 is the official result.
Game 7 was a 3-4-1, 3-4 Quinella, 68-40. Consolation exactas, 3-all, 11-40, all 4, $6. Trifecta, 3-4-1, 349.20. The high 5, 4 out of 5. The force out, $387. 4 out of 5, 241.83, 341. They came on like gangbusters late in Tournament 3, 11th win, Jedden and Diaz.
All right, Kathy's up with our next raffle.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, now we will be presenting the second place check for the third and finals double tournament of the year here at Magic City Jai-Alai. And what a dramatic finish we had. It came down to that final game of the year. Just a couple weeks ago when we started this third and finals double tournament, this team was nowhere to be found, didn't even have a win for a while, but they came storming back to not only climb up the leaderboard, but get into that second place position with $7,500 split between both players. Give a round of applause to our second place finishers in this third and finals double tournament, the team of CRB and Bradley. Ladies and gentlemen, how about another round of applause to our second place finishers in this third and finals double tournament, CRB and Bradley. What a performance for them. And now we're going to send it over to Paulie for the presentation of the first place check in that third and finals doubles tournament. Paulie, take it away.
Our coach, one of the greats of the game, Ara JR, will be giving out the check for the first place finishes on our double competition. It'll be worth $20,000, $15,000 plus a $5,000 bonus for winning 2 out of the 3 tournaments. So a check of $20,000 given to our doubles champion, young, exciting superstar of the game, Douglas, and one of our most popular players on the roster, the one and only The Rock. Douglas and The Rock. And once again, check for 20 G's, 20,000, 15,000 plus $5,000 bonus. Congratulations, Douglas and The Rock. Good job, Douglas and The Rock. Fantastic. Remember, The Rock was The Rock before Dwayne Johnson.
People forget that, Paulie. He's the original Rock. Ladies and gentlemen, just 2 more games remain here in the 2019 season. Game 8, our Superfecta 9-point singles match. This game will be played up to 9 points instead of 7, with all points still doubling at the end of the first round of play. Game 8 offers the only opportunity in which you can play that Superfecta wager. Again, only available in Game 8, so if you'd like to play the Superfecta, this will be your last chance to play the Superfecta bet here at Magic City in 2020. 2019, it's 2019. It's not 2020 yet.
2 minutes, 2 minutes.
Last and final call remaining, placing all wagers ahead of Game 8. Game 8 now less than a minute away. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to begin game number 8. Game 8, our Superfecta 9-point singles match. This game will be played at 9 to a set of 7. All points doubling at the end of the first round of play. Serving in red at post 1, we have Anderlock. Receiving in blue post 2, number 25, Kubawa. Anderlock serve begins game 8. Catch off the sidewall, 8 line. Big reverse. Miss by Kubawa. Point 1. 1 first on the board here in our 8th game. And to receive, white shirt to post 3. Number 13, Douglas. Strong reverse. What a catch by Anderlock.
Wow.
Reverse. The 8 line, that's caught by Douglas. Goes over the top with it. Cut off Anderlock. 7 line, Karam. Caught, but no throw. That's going to score point 1. And to receive, green shirt, post 4, Carballo. What a serve from Anderlock. Scores, point 1. And to receive, black shirt to post 5, number 77, El Barba. Anderlock, sidearm forehand. Comes out, Robote left side from El Barba. He goes to the outside with it. Anderlock, quick bounce. Karam from the outside, that scores, point 1. That's right, the Raging Bull's got 4 points to begin this 8th game. Back to receive, post 6, 1-0. Robote comes out, forehand. Save there by Anderlock. 1-0. 9 line. Delivers this reverse. Off back wall again, Robote, forehand. Comes back middle of the court. Here's 1-0. Sidearm forehand. 3 wall play. Anderlock waits. Miss Robote on the left side. Point 6.
Good, nice opening round, though. Good start. Anderlock.
6 on the board now, 1 point. Serving post 7, Ron. Strong reverse all the way out to the 7 line. 1-0, 2-wall play, comes outside. Quick bounce catch, Ron's got it. Karam from the outside will score. Point 7. Coming in to receive, rounding out the first round of play. The purple shirt of post 8, number 23, Ikeda. Wow, what a catch by Ron. Scooped it up on the left side. Ikeda, forehander bote. Turn to the corner of that front wall. That's missed by Ron. Point 8. And that will do it for the first round of play. All points are now doubled through the end of the game. Back to receive, blue shirt to post 2, Kubawa. High bouncing serve, Kubal runs under it. Big reverse delivered at the 11 line. Robote comes out. Kept inside. Here's Kubal again, 9 line. Strong reverse. Here's Ikeda, forehand Robote to the inside. Kubal goes up the wall, and that one just missed. Point 8. Eight now, 3 points. Back to receive, post 3, Douglas. Strong forehand from Douglas. Ikeda's there, turns that back to the inside. Here's Douglas now at the 9 line. Robote shooting out again, forehand save from Ikeda. Backing up, firing, that sidearm forehand, played to pass. Ikeda at the 8 line, turns it to the outside. There's Douglas, on a hop, Karam. Does not cut out on the way Ikeda's got it. The Cortada will score. Point 8.
Nice.
8 now, 5 points. Remember, this game is played to 9 points instead of 7. Back to receive, post 4. Number 3, Carballo. Strong reverse. Forehander Bote from the outside. Gonna be a big bouncer on a hop. He's got it. Karam. That's gonna cut out and score. Point 4. 4 on the board now. 2 points. Back to receive. Black shirt to post 5. El Barba. Hard serve taken. El Barba. 10 line. Keeps to the inside. There's Carballo. Picks it. 8 line. Delivers a hard reverse. Robote's coming out. Comes out low. And sent into the overhead screen. Out of play. Point 4. 4 now. 4 points. Bob returning. Post 1. Anderluck also with 4 points. Goes over the top, comes to the middle of the court. Carballo looks, fires. Comes outside, Anderluck's got it. The Cortada, back inside. Carballo winds up the 2 wall. Just into the top of the pad. Point 1. 1 now, 6 points. To receive, post 6, Bueno. Serve tip by Bueno, point 1. Possible game point now, red shirt to post 1. Anderluck, he's got 8 points. In to stop him, post 7, Ron. Big reverse. Anderluck back pedals. Stops 7 line. Lays it up. That's not going to make the front wall, though, this game. Continue, point 7. Seven out 3 points, returning. Post 2, Kubala. Robote turned back inside. Kubala lets it pass. Robote comes out middle of the court. Here's Ron. Winds up. Costado kept inside. Kubala runs under it. Delivers a reverse back. Reaching over his head. Good catch, Ron. That one a little too high. Lets it pass. Robote, that's a 2-wall. Comes outside on a hop. Karam. Wow, from the outside. That scores perfectly. Point 7.
Nice.
Seven now, 5 points. Serving post 3, we have Douglas. Big reverse from Douglas. Ron stops 6 line and turns that perfectly to the inside. Wow, what a throw.
You're not kidding.
Point 7. And with that, possible game point for the pink shirt of post 7, Ron. He has 7 points. And to stop him, post 8, Ikeda. Ikeda pulls that off the side wall. Robote, high bouncer. That comes out, turned back inside. Ikeda cuts it off, 8 line. There's Ron again, keeping to the inside, and that one will score for the win. Point and game to the pink shirt of post 7, Ron. No playoff in game 8. 1 places, 8 shows, and 4 takes quad point. Unofficial order of finish of game 8, 7-1, 8-4, 7-1, 8, and 4. Official results coming up in just a few moments. Results of game 8 are now official. Post 7, Ron with the win. Post 1, Anderluck takes 2nd. Post 8, Ikeda comes in 3rd. Post 4, Carballo takes quad point. 7-1, 8, and 4. Your official order of finish of game number 8. Prices will be coming up on your screen. And boy, we'll have those for you when they do.
Game 8 was a 7-1-8-4, 1-7 Quinella, nice one, $90.60. Consolation exact is 7 with all, $5.20, all with 1, $6.40. Beautiful trifecta, 7-1-4, $892.80. 10-cent super, not too shabby either, 7184, returns $488.32, 7184. 30 wins already for just a short period of time. He's been with us, another outstanding player. Congratulations, Ron.
Kathy, you're up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if I can have your attention. Got a very special presentation to make here for our 2019 singles champion. And we've seen something very special take place. We've seen a 20-year-old rookie win 181 games, setting a standard that may never be equaled unless he potentially breaks it himself. We call him the boy wonder, the Mike Trout of Jai-Alai. This 20-year-old rookie wears his father's name on the back of his jersey. His father's a former professional Jai-Alai player, and he will be part of the revival of Jai-Alai here at Magic City, where it's alive and well. So, I'd like to call Douglas out onto the court so that Douglas presents the trophy and the check for $15,000 to Douglas. Ladies and gentlemen, we have one game to go in our 2019 season. Stick around. I'm sure it'll be a great finale. And again, please note that you're seeing the future of Jai-Alai here at Magic City. As I said, we'll be back better than ever in 2020, kicking it all off on April 25th and 26th with the U.S. National Jai-Alai Championship. Many of our players will be competing, and we're counting on Douglas to represent Magic City and the U.S. as we have the U.S. National Championships, April 25th and 26th.
Up next, ninth and final game of this evening's performance and the 2019 season, a spectacular 7 singles match played to 7 points, all points doubling after the first round of play. Post time, 7 minutes away. 3 minutes remaining for placing all wagers in tonight's performance and the 2019 season. Two minutes remain for placing all wagers in Game 9. 2 minutes till post. Third and final call for all wagering in Game 9. Last call. Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to begin our ninth and final game of the evening and the final game of the 2019 season. Serving in the red shirt of Post 1, we have number 12, Ron, and receiving in the blue of Post 2, number 23, Ikeda. Ron serves. We begin Game 9. Catch by Ikeda. There's the reverse. That's a nice rebote save by Ron from down low. Here's Ikeda. Ron from the 9 line. Forehand rebote by Ikeda. Ball gets by Ron on the forehand, point 2. Two serves, the white shirt of Post 3. Number 13, Douglas receives. Low reverse. Ikeda looks for the rebote. He's got it. Bote Corredo on the forehand of Douglas. Ikeda, nice catch at the side wall. Douglas with the scoop. Douglas now on the reverse to the inside. Ikeda for the rebote. Comes in low. Douglas is there, winding up. Back to the inside, Ikeda's got it. Sidearm carom does not open up. Douglas has it. Placement to the inside, scores. Got him. Point 3. 3 serves to the green, sure to post 4. Here's Carballo. Catch by Douglas. Here's the reverse. Douglas from the forehand. Hard throw to the inside. Carballo's there. Outside placement by Carballo, scores. Very tricky. Point 4. Here's a black shirt at post 5. Anderluck receives. Karam hit the pad. Point 4. Here is the yellow shirt at post 6, number 7, Ben. Great catch by Ben off a good serve by Carballo. Carballo winds up. Placement inside. Ben on the reverse. Carballo for the rebote. 2-all rebote. Executed picture perfectly by Carballo. Point 4. 4 serves, post 7, Jedden. Carballo from the 10 line. Outside placement, not outside enough. Here's Jedden. Jedden looks to pass. Carballo cuts it off. Nice reverse. Rebote coming out. 2-all rebote, read by Jedden, stopped by Jedden. Jedden returns it, and it scores. Point 7. Here's post 8, Kubala. The low runner to the inside scores. Point 8. First round's complete, all points are now double. Here's post 1, run. A hard serve by Kubala. Here's run from the 11 line. Hard reverse. Rebote left side. Run. Back to the inside. Kubala got the tip of his cesta on it. Tipped. Point 1. 1 serves to post 2, Ikeda. Excellent serve by Ron. Good catch by Ikeda. Beautiful forehand rebote thrown by Ron. Here's Ikeda. Ron to the inside. Ikeda read it, stopped it, returns it from the left side. Rebote thrown hard by Ron, caught by Ikeda. Catch by Ikeda. Cortada, stopped by Ron. Forehand rebote comes in low. Ikeda has it. Scoop by Ron. Rebote forehand by Ikeda. Ron missed it. Oh, Bote Corredo, point 2. Well played by Ron and Ikeda. Backer and receive, post 3, Douglas. Chick-chack scores. Point 3. Black shirt at post 5, Anderluck receives. Powerful forehand by Anderluck. That's overthrown though. It hit the overhead screen, point 3. Possible game point for post 3. Douglas trying to stop him. Ben. Ball tipped off. The catch on the right side, point 6. Here's post 4. Carballo. Carballo from the forehand. Outside placement. Lands in and scores. That's beautifully thrown by Carballo. Point 4. Possible game point for post 4. Carballo trying to stop him. Jedden. Outside serve. Stopped by Jedden. Jedden gets the carom in. Carballo on the run. Makes the catch. Wow.
Man, oh man.
The thought was good. No question that the thought was good. Was looking to really slice that carom, but missed it. Point 7, play continues. Here's post 8, Kubala. Here's Kubala from the 10 line. To the inside he goes. Jedden for the rebote. Nicely played. Kubala with a hop, makes the catch. Here's the reverse. Kubala from the forehand. Great catch by Kubala on the left side. He lifts this out to the rebote. Rebote left side by Jedden. Kubala's got it. What a catch by Jedden. Jedden sets up. Kept it away from the overhead. Ball touched the overhead screen. Point 8. 8 on the board with 3 points. Here's post 1. Run wrong. Strong reverse by Ron. Kubala for the rebote. 2-wall rebote, stopped by Ron. Carambola by Ron, stopped but not held on to by Kubala. Point 1. 1 on the board with 4 points. Here's post 2, Ikeda. Ikeda to the inside. Ron back to the inside. Here's Ikeda from the 10 line. He goes deep. Ron, rebote. Ikeda, good catch on the forehand. Great catch by Ron. Low, hard reverse, scooped up but not held on to. Point 1. Possible game point for the red shirt up. Post 1, Ron. Trying to stop him. Post 5, Anderluck. Anderluck. Oh, with a drop ball on the windup. Point and game to the red shirt of post 1, Ron. 3 serves to 4. This is a playoff for place and show. Rebote to the inside. Here's Carballo from the forehand. Douglas on the catch. Hard throw. Carballo's got it. Sidearm carom scores. Point and place to post 4, 3 shows. Unofficial order finish 1, 4, 3. It's official. Coming in first, post 1, Ron. Taking second, post 4, Carballo. Coming in third, post 3, Douglas. The 1-4-3 is the official result from the last game of the 2019 season, Game 9 this evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, while we're waiting for the prices, we're going to ask our players to go head out on the court one last time for this 2019 season. Here's our roster. You'll see them back in 2020, but here they are. Magic City Jai-Alai 2019 wants to salute you, the fans who've stuck with us all year long. We know you'll be back next year. Here they are, your players, 2019, Magic City Jai-Alai. Ladies and gentlemen, one last time for 2019 Magic City Jai-Alai.
Ladies and gentlemen, Juanito.
Yes, Ben, I see Juanito. Thank you.
The finale, Quinella 1-4, 55-40. $1 exacta 1-4-1870, trifecta 1-4-3-247.80. He ends up winning the last two of the meet, wins 30 and 31. Glad to have him on the roster. Came over the last month with his stablemate, Akeda. Congratulations, another tremendous player, Ron. Check.
And ladies and gentlemen, as you meet and greet with the players out in the audience.
Thank you, Stu.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you very much, Stu. Thank you, Ollie.
We'd like to thank you for joining us for the 2019 season. What a year it's been. On behalf of the players, staff, and management of Magic City Jai-Alai, Magic City Casino, we appreciate you coming out. For those of you who've been tuned in on the ITW network and OTBs, or on Watch and Wager, we thank you so much for making us part. And we will be back in May. If you like the way 2019 turned out after 2018, take a look at us in 2020. Paulie, we're going to be practicing January, February, March, and April.
The players made great gains with you and JR, the coach, over the course of those winter months, and going to come back better and strong. Look at the improvement from years 1 to 2. And our new shooters this year, just tremendous. I'm really looking forward to it, and I'm glad the quick turnaround. We got the tourney in the end of April, and then we're right back on it. So, not July, we're talking May, Stu.
May 2020, as they say, God willing, we'll all be back. Everybody will be healthy and ready for a 2020 season. We certainly appreciate everybody who supported us, even some folks who didn't necessarily believe that we would do quite so well. 2018 was very much a beginning. Now we're looking forward to year 3, 2020, with exciting things on the horizon, and the late games are is really as entertaining as anything you can see in Jai-Alai, so it's really good to see.
And we're fortunate we got this court plays fast, this court plays good. It doesn't necessarily play true, which makes it so more exciting. Got our own strange bounces, own strange nooks and crannies, and we're really lucky to have the roster we have. Not only some really great players, this is a bunch of good guys.
Absolutely. So it's been a great 2019 season. We appreciate everybody who helps here make it possible, especially George and Gio. I mean, these guys are great. And then we have Ron, who makes sure that it all comes out nicely on video. Most importantly, the fans, folks who support us here, folks who support us online. Thank you very much. And to all of our friends, of course, on Tiger's board, many of whom have come around. They've actually come around. These are some real people who know Jai-Alai. Yeah, if they're watching, I mean, they like the way you announce, Paul. It's a great thing. That's it for 2019. We'll look forward to seeing you in 2020. Until then, thanks and bye-bye, as they say, from Jai-Alai.